Okay. Good. Good. Another day. Ready to work. So, yeah, I guess I want to do even more cleanup. I'll start with that. So, like, look at this. Um, this is the old mesh decoder thingy that I've been working on the past 3 days. I believe that it would be superior if the magic was inside the stuff. Inside, if like the enum, if you didn't need the enum to encode or decode the meshes, and each one was like standalone by itself. So you could, if you knew the exact format, you could use that as a standalone decoder. And then I can even unify the whole thing into one fat mesh decoder. But I don't know if I want to do that because you always know if it's a union physics, union graphics, or a mesh. It's less important. Okay. All right, buddy boy. Yeah, so what I want to do is have this thing block. Because like this thing is standalone. CSGK goes on here, and this just decodes by itself. So now we need a pubstruct block. And then I can even like document it. This mesh is a rectangular prism, also known as a block. And then we got that on there. And then we gotta grab like this. Boink. And then like this. What do you want? Okay, debug clone. Sure thing, buddy. Whatever you say, man. And then we need to take this deeper. So I can call this concat bytes CSG fits. This doesn't exist, does it? Oh my god. I have to go to each one individually and blam on this thing. Buddy boy. Okay, so then that goes here. Double, triple O3. What do you want? What do you want? Unknown escape X03. Like, what? Is that how you do it? Oh, magic, right. And there's no block. This is how you do it, right? That's a U32. You know, it'd be nicer actually to throw it in like this. I don't know which one's better. Like the way I had it before was like this. I would love concat bytes. That would be nice. Let's look it up. Rest concat bytes. Bytets. No way. Experimental. That looks nice. Wait, you can do that? Oh, I'm stupid. Think about it. Okay, I gotta. Yes. This is a comment. Definitely for real. Okay, and then here. This thingy. That means this. As you wait. Is that like, can I like clippy this? Let me just see this. Strafe, Rubix, cargo clippy. Huh. Huh. Boxem. The entire enum is at least 560 bytes. Cache bits as U size. I like it. I like it. Dead code. Can we like cargo clippy fix? And it'll go ham. Whoa. Times equals. Okay. Huh. Is this const? That's nice. Wait. This is the old janky version. I like that. That's cool. This is zoink it, and then okay, yeah, and then I think that's good. Go away. Yeah, exactly. All right, don't do it. Shut up. Okay, do it again. Yeah, clippy fixes. So it's just the size of the mesh. Okay. Moving on. We go here. I gotta keep going. Yeah, more. Number what? 5. Uh-oh. I mean, super. Um. Okay, so they have to be a different thingy because this one has to serialize as V5. So tragic. Okay, V6, the sixer. V7. And what is that? All right, does my test work? I go test. No, we have errors. 357 failed. Bad magic at 0. Okay, 3000. Okay. That's fair, big guy. So I got it wrong. Anyone would get it wrong. You know, just like little Indian, big Indian. These things. It's like metric, imperial. Okay. So what does do? Squash them and dosh them. Move magic into mesh structs. Boom. Do I have a block thingy? I don't think I do. Supposedly that's how it works though. Alright. Alright. Alright, house. That's very nice. So now union physics is totally standalone. So you can encode a CSG mesh or encode a mesh 3, 5, 6, or 7 without any trouble at all. God, I want to have this together. But I don't want like a more tree structure because like what I could do is I could say, oh yeah, it's mesh, and then, oh yeah, it's a union, and then have another folder inside it like graphics. But I want it to be like flat like this, where like this is what we got. We have mesh, union graphics, union physics, because those are different formats. And then so I guess what I could do, I could say new file union, and then move this here. And then this is the same thing, right? Like down to the bitty byte. Oh. Down to the bitty byte. So then it's like, oh yeah, dude, shared code. Shared. CFG any. And then go like this. And then everything's fantastic. Oops, I did this on this Scoobert branch. Whoops. Can this Scoobert? No, 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 no. Yeah. Alright, I'll just do it like this. No. Squash. There you go. And now we would go. Wow. Oh, it's actually minus code. That's nice. Where's it? Error. Cool. So yeah, we have one error type. That's sweet. Okay. Mm-hmm. I think this is good. So now the trouble is Union Graphics. Union Graphics doesn't have that same coolness. Mm-hmm. See, like, so this thing has the bin read trait impl, and what it does is it reads this header thing first, and then decides what to do. I think that's a mistake. I wonder if you can like manually implement magic. So this guy does not care. We do not care. I want to get rid of this. Yeah. So each one starts with magic. Okay, here we go. So standalone. Yeah. No. Like that, and then we do not do like that. Go like this, and then have the implementations be as separate for each one. Magic. Does the CSGK? Yeah. So really, what I need to know. Okay, yeah. So CSG5 can just read, and it's GG. But all the other ones need to interlace this obfuscator. That's the wrong word. They need to integrate the obfuscator. Yeah, and then I can get rid of this crap. Indeed. I believe I should just do this. And then for each, whoa, yeah, ooh. For each of these, they go different. Ah. I see. So I'm like de-obfuscating it. But I think there is a better way. Remove bad code. Okay, and then we go like, what is up, gamers? So this is like this. So CSG model caps and 2U32. And that's how it works. And there's none of that. No way. Next. Shrimple. None of that. What's with that tragic music? Who died? Okay, and then Mr. 5. Whoa. Alright, Z. Yes. That is correct, Amundo. I'll write the same comment here. 4. And then I'm surprised they didn't just write 4 like that. Not that surprised. It is a binary format after all. Okay, so this one is now ready to go. But V4 and V5 move magic into mesh structs. V4 and V5 need some sort of dinkling. So what's going on? So does it wrap it in a no? It's already read and seek. So after the magic gets read, it already has a seek position. So the obfuscator will know about the seeking. It'll know. Yeah. Do. So how do I do this? So this is like, oh, I'm the CSG model 4. This is the outer type. But there's an inner obfuscated type that needs to be run through the obfuscator. Why don't I write something, and then if it sucks, I'll change it. Yeah. No way. So it wants to disallow writing mesh 5. Do I already have, yeah, BR. Bin read. Why don't we do this? Ah. All right, so that this stuff can like do whatever it needs to do. Do. This one does not have a W. Good. So inner. So I have to pick a name here. I have to like say, oh, it's CSG model 4 inner. It's CSG model 4. Duh. 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 What do you want? Oh, yeah, CSG model. CSG model 4. Inner. That kind of thing. And then you have to like parse with dinkle donkle kind of thing. Right. So then dude, is there any dudes that are like that? Parse with. It's deobfuscated. This kind of sucks. Is it V5? Are we looking? Parse with, bing bong. There we go. Array. Wow. Okay, so this is the type situation. So it'll be like that. What is up? And then I have an endian, and then bin result. Frickin' this right here. Call this. And then literally all we need to do is this type situation right here. That's it. Bow. Bow. And it's gone. Underscore endian. How about yes endian and what do you want? Inner. Okay, bud. Wait a minute. Whatever. What do you want? Big little map. What do you want? Whatever. Okay, whatever. Okay, so what's this thing called? Super obfuscator. Super! Why does it not like me? Vec args. But it's not a vec though. My good fellow man. Where did the thingy come from that I was looking at? It's number 5 here, right? No, it's number 5 here. Um, huh? Args. Huh? Oh, you just say, yeah, dude, it's freaking nothing at all, man. Like that? Oh, look at that. Oh. I get it. Oh, I don't get it. Oh. Do I gotta, I don't know. No. Um, I need this trait. Reader X. Is it that? Bin read. Okay, now what do you want? Um. Oh, well, hold up. I can actually. All you. Wait a minute. I just need a little map-ish type thing. So what if I say this wrong? It tells me what else I can do here, right? Map try map stream. What that do? Huh? Bin rw map stream. No, dude. What the heck? Don't do that. Do this one. Huh? Okay, so no. Map stream. Okay, that was useless. The map stream examples. What that do? Verifying a checksum. Map stream. Huh? Stream access. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Dude. Mega easy. You just do this. Map stream. Boom. Can you do BRW on that? Oh crap. What? That is a rotating banana moment. This is amazing. That is amazing. In fact, in fact, I can literally smash it up here and give it the magic. I think I can just go like this. I think I can make this shrimple like this, and then I'm impressed. This is very, very nice. All right, I'm just gonna smoke this one. CSG model MDL 4 CSG model 4 is obfuscated. And then we don't need any of this crap. It just goes away. We just know for a fact that the stream has to be deobfuscated. Homely momely. And we just do the same thing with number 2. And it's so easy. 2. Obfuscator new. Obfuscator. Wait, why does it go first on that one? Huh? Oh, it's because it's the same level as that. Did I do it? No. Okay. All right, who test fail you? Union graphics type 2 situation. 5 is okay. 2 failed. Merp. So we might need the old magic. Like let's see. What does it do? Let's see. Blah blah blah. Hello blah blah blah. When reading writing an object or field. Whoa. The contents of the field or object it is applied to. So the magic outs. Oh. There we go. That's the problem. Okay. Okay. It's okay. We just go back to this way. Yeah, bud. And then same here. 4. Magic does not have obfuscator applied. No one is watching this? What happened here? Dude, I can't believe how good this is. It can just be like that, and it's fine. How do I? Yeah, this is part of Clippy fixes. I hate talking. Clippy fixes. Clippy. Bruh. Oh, I guess I do bop this on here. So go like this. And then go like this. That's easier to work with. And then I can bruh like this. And then that's all good. Yes, sir. Oh, look at that huge minus. Move magic into Mestrex. Graphics. Oh my god. Everything just got good. Get good, dude. And then this one is physics. Whoa. Whoa. So now this is Shrimple. Just one function. There's no header garbage. It knows it's obfuscated. It can pick it out. So good. It's so good. Wow. The thing that I wanted was there the whole time, and I actually made the tool that I needed by accident. Made the exact tool that I needed. Wow. That went way better than I had hoped for. I was hoping to like kludge something together to do this, but it just like all of them are excellent now. I kind of want to like release this as is, even though we don't have a new format, because like the structure is way improved, and each form, all of them are unified, and it's super good. Wow. Wow. So there is no right mesh data error. Oh, hold up. V5. Bin read. And then mod bin read. Okay, I understand. I see. So these are bin read only. Okay. Very cool. Wow. Ay-ya. You know what? This is block. Clean. Less clean because it has a freaking obfuscator. Oh, dude, this is shared. No, it's not. Never mind. Um, why is it pub? It's implementation details. Wait, what happened to Normandy error? Is that used anywhere? Oh, it is. Okay. Well, I feel amazing about this. Why don't we try some features? See. Cool. Uh, I feel amazing. This is dream come true. Exactly the direction I wanted for the library. Like look at this. Where's version 060? I fixed the marker logic. Ah, damn. I thought I would get some minus code in there. Okay, maybe after I formatted. Okay, maybe this. Minus 428. There's a lot of code deleted. Get rid of that code. So now you can directly read the mesh. I wonder if I should have a read function in every file. So that you don't need to export like this. So it would go something like this. It would look exactly like this. Read. Mesh 1. Done. Just so that you can like smash a reader in there and grab a mesh instead of needing to call this function yourself and import this trait yourself. I could also just re-export the trait or the crate. Not a fan of this. Why is that there? Read options. Why even bother with the header one business? What's up with... Oh, there it is. Why bother with that? Did I do that for the other ones? Header 2. I did. I could inline this stuff into the mesh, and then this would be an enum and could be an enum instead. V3. Consider that. Okay, what's this? Add convenient read functions for every mesh decoder. Meaning bin RW doesn't need to be imported by library consumers to use individual mesh decoders when the format is known. Okay, and then let me write down my other idea. What do we? Like, it just doesn't matter. Why don't I just kind of like do it? And I'll try stuff. Yeah. Come on, bro. Holy smokes. You know, the header is pretty nice. What I'm thinking though is to like remove fields. Where's the padding stuff that I did? Where did it go? This type situation. Where did it go? Header 5. Uh, remove mesh headers. It's a little bit of minus code. You know what I'm saying? I do think the header struct is good, but it's bad when this is duplicate information. The size of vertex. Because only one of these will be populated. Uh, indeed. So it's, yeah. Indeed. Yeah, I want like. Let's see if I can do this. Mesh to. So I think I can just have like a thingy that's called vertices. Full truncated. Vac. Right, and then it'd be like import. I forget how you do that. It's just like that. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Header. Some header dot something like that. Count. Um. Vertex count. Um. Args. I don't know how it works. Does this have no matches? Is it like this? I don't know how to do it. This is the song. Take 5. This has been in my head that I couldn't remember which song it was. You know. So I kind of want this type of thing, but like I choose it pre-assert. Select. Okay, there you go. This is it. There you go. So can I do this? No. Here. There you go. Okay, so then now this sucker goes right here. Indeed, args. We need frickin' args. Move, brother. I guess it doesn't have a thingy. Whatever. So we can do temp on this sucker right here. bdar temp, and then bw calc match vertices. Right? And then Whoa. Right. Does that do it? That's it. That did it. Um, let's see. Let's see. Okay. 401. Ah. Let's see. So let's look at that test. Good test. So this guy has a number in the padding. Good test. Good test. Holy moly. Uh, mm, Header for padding cannot be like that. It has to be like this. Cool. Restore variable padding. Okay, I did it. I made the vertex. Okay, actually, this is going to be called vertices 2. Indeed. Why don't I do a function here? No. So this is actually private data here. I think. Where's the thingy? Where did it go? There it is. Woo. Okay. Now we do the same deal for this. Indeed, we do not care. I believe we can just do vertices too. And this is like this. What does yoink? Come on. Come on, come on. Ah, fair. Okay. You good? Public and private interface. Tragic. All right, whatever then. Okay, well now the test code. Holy moly. Unify mesh to vertices. And everything works, right? Oh. Nice. Wow. All of the things. I am 100% a better coder than when I wrote this. Sup, babe? Hello, first time chatter. I'm writing Rust. My little rusty library. Roblox mesh. And it's going wonderfully. I had all sorts of like icky things I didn't like, but I put up with because I didn't know how to do it. And I fixed everything in the past 3 days. Many breaking changes, but that is how you push forward with nobility. Just break everyone's code all the time. Let's go. Oh, I guess this can say not pub. That'll work. That's good. So then if we look at this, it's not there, right? Revision, LOD count. Whoosh. Okay. I suppose the vertex count and stuff could be temp as well, and like calc for writing. That's quality of life. I had no idea this library could do this. Everything makes more sense now. So like if you wanted to serialize a mesh, previously you would have had to fill in all these things yourself. But like this code can just do that. Having both of them is kind of like bad data normalization, because you have this vertex count, but that also describes the length of this list. Same with base count and LED count. They could just be hidden and only pop up. Why are they like out of order? Whatever. Okay. And only pop up if Never. They don't pop up. You literally just have it be a implementation detail. You just like populate your little vec dudes and then go to town. You can bin read and bin write. Wow. Okay, I like this. I wanted this for a long time. Oh, why don't I write the readme? All right, so none of that. Bin read, bin write. Been there, done that. I've been reading and I've been writing. All right. Vertices 2. And then you go like this. Boom, boom. Vertices. Truncated. And then boom, boom. Mesh dot vertices. Wow. Do, 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 do. Yeah, whatever. Okay. It's like that. So now you don't need to look in two places. It auto normalizes the data. Wow. Did any of this get changed? Is it possible to like refer to code elsewhere? No, this is markdown. It's too simple. Put an underscore there. Boom. I think that's. Oh, this is called something else. Haha. Oops. Okay. Update readme. Oops. Okay, let's do it. Merge. Squash. Collapse header. Phi vertices. So I might actually be able to leave the headers there, and I might actually want to do that. Because that would be nicer, but also right import. Does that make sense? Let's see if I can do it. Because the headers, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice, you know. It's kind of nice. But I don't know. It kind of just adds depth. For no reason, like you have to like put more dots in there. Dot header dot this and that. I'm of two minds. Mesh.revision, mesh.header.revision. Mesh.facecount, mesh.header.facecount. Does there need to be such a structure? The problem is like it was already like this. The header was already there, so changing it to be like this is now code changes. These ones don't have the header stuff. I just have it directly in there. So thinking in terms of zero copy, having a struct kind of makes sense. I can't believe how nice this is. No header. No header. There's no header. Okay. Messages failed to load. Go Discord. Let's go. Okay, so the headers are collapsed, and that's how the other code works. All right, I'm gonna go to the README and update it. Union graphics. Let's just say mesh. And now physics data is physics. And then ooh. Aha. Yeah, so I called it physics data because it's reading the physics data property. But like, it's the physics of a union. Specifically. Why is this meshes? Why is this CSG Phys? Uh, personally, oops, I like functions imported separately. Oh, like this, yeah. reamd. I should do it. It'd be nice to test the readme. Rust readme test. Doc test. So like doc tests are real. It'd be nice if I could like have this read from a comment somewhere in the code. Like this would be better as like mod general documentation. Wow, it's so improved. I why don't I make like a change log release? I want to release. Changelog is good. I don't really want to write it though. Doc test readme. I didn't search for that very hard. I'm guessing. Whoa. Sick. Give me that. Test is doc test a CFG test? I guess we could find out. So this will probably do the thing. See? Let's see if it does the thing within this module. Well, now we know. Doesn't need to be pub, right? Just easy. Okay. Oh. Right. Right. It doesn't actually work. Well, at least it found the mesh data thing. Get out of here. Should I just call it like this? Or I don't know. Whatever. I should probably make it work. This is awesome. Thanks so much for that comment. Is it possible to turn the whole thing into like a function? What the hell? Oh, apparently that fell down. Okay, I'm gonna put my coffee up. I'll be right back. Okay, how do you like make the doc test like have a like anyhow boxed in return type? Whoa. Rust doc test error return type. Handle returning errors of no. Okay, well this is the same page. Let's read through it, I guess. Function will be hidden. Doc test using the question mark. Okay, hello. Mm-hmm. Ew. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, me thinks, I think this might work. Uh, bin RW error. Oh, I thought it worked. Damn. uh, okay, so they compile now. No such file. Okay. Meshes. Gaming. That is. Oh. Fix readme. Compile and run. Dude, this is so good. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, okay. Now I don't need to like wonder if the tests work or not. Good. 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 Okay, how does that look on the goober? Roblox mesh parser. Welcome to my Roblox mesh parser. What if I write something else here? So let's try bin result. Like that. Is that more obvious? How does that look? Because like this is like, whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. And this is like, okay. Neither of them really make that much sense. So nice. Should I split the union graphics and union physics? I think it's good to do that. Redoc test. It just looks a little bit cleaner, I think. And it doesn't really matter. E. And then split union graphics in readme. Reamd. Okay. Mwah. I am loving all of the changes that I've made to this library. Source. Union graphics. Okay, this one is a little bit scrumbly, but like, woo, woo. This one is also kind of scrumbly. But like, that's where the complexity lives, is in this goobing machine. Is there a format doc test? Oh, wow. One thing I want to see is, what does the doc test, the README code look like on my phone? On like crates.io. I guess I haven't published it. Ah, gross. Okay, GitHub not a good example, I guess. Oh, I see an inconsistency here. This one says mesh 2, mesh 4. This one says underscore mesh. 3, 5, 7, 6. Um, that's so nice that README can be tested. I don't need to have like the code duplicated and like it'll just work. Everything is fantastic. Oh. Rust format README test. Nah, it's not a big deal. What? What did it just do? It formatted the README. Can I like do? No. Oof. I want to publish this so bad. Just like, whoosh, look at my changes. I feel like I gotta like test it more, and like also write down what I've actually changed before I forget. Am I actually gonna do a change log? Oh. Whatever. Oh. Like this. Oh, none of it's changed. Okay, so hell yeah, brother. So I don't know. I just blah, blah, blah. It's approximately. Oh god. There it is. March 3rd, 2026. Okay. Freaking I don't know, dude. Let's see. Uh refactor. This puts all the files into the files, right? So this is just like and then everything else is like the changes. All right. So mesh v1 feature allows regex dependency to be dropped. Unify. Magic numbers are moved into each mesh onto individual mesh structs, meaning each one acts as its own encoder, decoder, and can be used independently of the unified enum. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. So we got read versioned is renamed to read mesh versioned. And then same dealio. Womp womp. Ah. Ugh. Physics data is renamed to gravity dabbity. Same dealy elio. Wimbly dimbly. Mesh data. Union graphics. Oh my god, bro. There's so many changes. How do I like, for example, if you know ahead of time you are that a mesh is using v2, you can write mesh 2 mesh 2 equals data.read ly. Shut up. Okay, did I remove any? Oh yeah, I removed a ton of stuff. Removed error 1 IO error. Who cares? Oh, that is true. Removed mesh tangent fixer. Removed mesh v2 to v5. Fix tangents procedure that replaces with the default tangent value, which is this. If you depended on this behavior, you shouldn't. Will need to handle this yourself. Realistically, you should be generating tangents via some intelligent process. Intelligent. How do you spell intelligent? 2 L's? Um, uh, uh, okay, so none of the 10,000 meshes in my data set have default tangents. And realistically, generating if need them. It feels good writing a changelog. How unexpected. I'm telling the people what's up. What is up, dude? Dude, here's what you expect when you're using my mesh library, bro. You could just use it, bro. So changed. Mesh v1 mesh 1 is implemented via bin rw bin read trait to provide unified interface with the other. Is it a unified? It's like unified, but it's also like the same. How do you say the same? Consistent. No way. I can't believe you've done that. Okay, so then this is the vertices 2 thing as well. Mesh 2 to mesh and mesh 3 vertices are changed to use an enum of structs Oh my god, bro. I could like just call it read. That would work. Read. Oh, I couldn't do that if I wanted to have the and the So I have like these things here. That's like, oh, import all the things. So the read function in the main diddly do would need to. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to not use unmeaningful words. Okay. The function name in the main module would need to be different from the function name in the submodules. Otherwise, they would conflict. Like read versioned. So like this one could be called read. No, it couldn't, because then it would conflict with that one. are using and if you're using extremely old meshes and need tangents, okay. Okay. Period if realistically you should be generating tangents via some algorithmic process. If you're using old meshes, rather than filling in default values. Uh, eh. Ooh, the goated song. Oh yeah, I wanted to have like a Python API or something, but I guess it does. It would not be so easy because you can't just access the fields easy peasy. Yes. What a amazing list of changes. It's basically my wish list. Okay. I wanted to look at this comparison ecosystem. This is AI generated. Okay. Good, 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 good. So good. Uh good, good. Hell yeah. Okay, does that cover everything? Did I get it? Did you get all that? Oh. Mm. I wonder if this could be improved. So the mesh one thing, it's like throwing away a line here. Hmm. But like this revision thing, you know, I got a good idea. Like, we don't need to do that. This can be done the old fashioned way. And make goodness. Let version equals to this. Written online. Match version dot trim. And then now it's not thrown away. Uh, Okay, and then what do you want covered? Indeed. Inner error. Is there header? What did it used to be called? Header. Go for it, brother. What do you want? Expected error. My God. Okay. Indeed, brother. Do self args. I'm just gonna. Oh, args equals. Okay, yeah, sure. Oof. Yeah. So then it actually reads the line, and it doesn't depend on like binrw blah 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 going on. All right. So, all right. Read mesh one revision the old fashioned way. Yeah, that feels better. -9, really? One line of code fewer. So then we don't have any like binrw Goobertonians here. I think that's good. I didn't like that, and now it's fixed. Let's look at the old and the new. Oh. Yes. Inner error other. Is it always error other? What is it? Is there? Okay, IO error. Rah. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Function. Read mesh one. It's read. It's a reader. Does it need anything? Buff reader new. Freaking, it's just read. R read. And then reader. Returns result mesh one or inner error. And then everything good goes in there. And then I can see the actual diff. And then this goes read. Question mark, okay, right? Holy moly. So yeah, then this says return. Oh. Can I say this? Parse Map error. Is that allowed? Ooh, okay. So now we can like drop the pretense here. Oh, into. I think I like that better for this one. Yeah. Actually, can we do into on this as well? I know this is into. Can you just do into? No. Whatever. That's fine. I believe you can't do this because now, yeah, it has to have the into. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. Read. Is this unused now? Buff read. Who is buff reading? You're buff reading. You're a buff reader. I believe we can do that. Factor mesh one read function to minimize overall version to version diff. Overall release diff. Indeed. So now if we scroll down right here, then we look at this. No way. So now if we look at the mesh one diff here. Wow. It is smaller. So yeah, so see it says read buff read. Oh, you know what I could do is I could pop that up. I could say buff read on there. That would be nice. Because then I don't ever need the thing like that. Oh, come on. Really, dude? Yeah, so this keeps it at the same tab width. So you see it just like all the code here is already part of that diff. And so you just see the changes. Ooh, this can go back. Let's go. Do I have any other goobers like that? Yes, sir. It's the way it's done. Yes, stay largely the same. Okay, and then this is the little fixer things. Very nice. Do you think I should put this above, like, cause like mesh is like right here. Parse triple float. So if I go like this, calls the read function. Oh, it's right there. Instead of like, I think that's better. Nice. Bin, buff, bang, bow. Move code. You know, that's kind of part of this thing, right? If I put those together, what happens? Oh, it doesn't do it. Indeed, indeed. Is this used? Yes, it is. Wait, isn't there a thing for that? A special thing? Oh my. So if we go like inner error other error 1 e off, there's a self. Oh. Is there an IO error for that? E off std IO error new into box bin error e off e off. Yes. Indeed, error 1. But now oh yeah, okay. So I could just like directly do this instead of having it like that. And then E off. Where's your E off? Oh, and then this is an IO error here. Okay, or how crazy is this? From, you know, I can also do into. Actually, can I say it like this? Error kind. Oh, true, true. STD IO error. And then not quite. Well, no, I could question mark that. Wait. Error IO. Wait, does that work? I don't think that works. What happened? Oh, okay. Okay, I understand. Okay, I understand. There you go. So that works. Yeah. So that's a easy pleasy. Okay, I see. Well done. Okay, so then this is nicer now. E off. And then this one. There's no inner error from IO. Okay, there's only error 1 from. I like it. It was kind of nasty, to be honest. This like reline stuff, and now it's pretty juiced. Why don't I expect this? Who is that? V5 mesh. Oh god. Go. Wait, what? It doesn't know how big it is? Come on, man. So it's like 500 bytes, which is like bad. How big are the other ones? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Ay, ay, ay. Why did I do it like this? Wouldn't this be better as a array? What? Um, just like going through it and like trying to make things good. Getting it done. So excellent. I'm so happy. Wait. Am I stupid? Look at this. Mesh.vertices. CSG model. For mesh 2. Come on, bruh. Vertices. I am stupid. V5 is just called positions. You never had to do any faces stuff. This readme is not necessary. I can just print out the positions. Idiot. Why is it called that then? Shouldn't I just call it vertices? Let's look. Vertex count vertices. Why not? Come on, bruh. There's not a special type. Vertex. There is a special type. Okay, right. It's a little bit different. So yeah, so this one is like, hey man, I'm a vertex and this is my position. So it's positions. So it's kind of it's not comparable. This is okay. Or vertex positions. Ooh. Come on, bro. There we go. Bulky V5 example is not actually comparable. There you go. Now we're talking. Some freaking list. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. I don't like the divide by 3 situation. Why is it called face count? But then it's not. Look again. Ooh. What faces, vertices? It's this is like vertex positions, so should I rename it? It's not comparable once again. So like this is more like pause count, and this is positions. And then here, print vertex positions. These are not are yeah, they're actual vertices with all the like metadata. Whereas the other ones are not vertices. They're well, I'm gonna try to stick with that language. Hello. Mash. Come on. Unknown field. My brother. Oh, there's multiple meshes. True. 6. God. Something like that. What are we making? I am just kind of like messing. Oh, actually we can. Of the first mesh. Meshes contain multiple convex halls. This type situation, yeah. Rename union physics field for consistency with other formats. And then changelog it. CSG model. Is it model? What did I just do? Physics. CSG phys. Mesh field mesh 3 dot vertices is renamed to positions for consistency with other language. Okay, let me just look through. So these ones I know are good. Positions, it's a list of triples of floats. And then vertices are like a combination of all the properties. Yaman. Number 2, these are actual vertices with like a bunch of different fields. Position, normal, color. It's like a bundle. And then what about this one? This one also has the vertices. I like that. Oh, that was wrong. What are we making? I'm making the thing, the Roblox mesh thing still. I was intending to work on version 8, but largely I've just been cleaning code. I want to make a new release because so much stuff has changed. But I feel like I should put it off for like a day or two so that I don't make like 0.1, 0.2, 0.3 releases after that. I should also like try to dog food it in my own code before I do, to like uncover any random stuff. Okay, let's do that right now. Right now. RBX mesh. It's not there. Not there. Loader. Mesh. Indeed. So path. Path is equal to dot 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 RBX mesh. And then we go over there. Oh. 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 Actually, we're looking at a map tool. And now it'll fail to build. Do you have any ideas of when it'll release? Nope. It's not done. Okay, so let's get right into the news. So, read mesh versioned. And then there is no header and there is no size of vertex. We just go directly to vertices. And then vertices 2 truncated. Vertices truncated. Like that. Full vertices. It requires testing, and it's unable to be tested because the staging environment is down. I can't test this. It's down. It's not working. Did Roblox strike it? No, it has nothing to do with Roblox. It's our own server. It doesn't have a what the hell? Hash map get. Let's see what I can do here. I figure I can. I'll just go like that. Oh. Something like that. This is a mesh. There we go. There we go. Am I importing? We'll call this face 2. Vertices. Oh, I'm like halfway importing some of the stuff. Bruh. What seems to be the issue? Its name isn't putting it back up online. Actually, no, it's my fault. I leaked the staging access key to the database. So its name went and invalidated the key so that it couldn't be accessed. Okay, what is up with this? Pattern has 3 fields. Tuple has, yeah, that's right. Okay, and then this is already a reference. Yeah. Base. I'm just gonna add this stuff. Vertex. Mesh. Right, so I probably need mesh because I have something else called mesh. Or not. Okay. Indeed. Alright, bruh. Well, apparently I need those. Vertex. We're good. What? Again? Expected reference found. Iter. Faces.iter. Yeah, no, that's a lie. LOD3. Face 2. Mesh, mesh, mesh. Vertex 1. It's the whale song. Error. Wow. Okay, I need to keep that like that. Okay. Fantastic. Indeed. Permanently or temporary? Nothing is permanent. Graphics. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Indeed. You know what would be nice is like that. Physics data. Union physics. Vertices. Positions. Well, that worked out really well. Potentially everything makes more sense. Does it like just work? Probably. Obviously, it just works. What do you think you're using? This is Rust. Everything just works. Once the compiler errors go away and everything just works. Just send it, release it. Without testing. Yeah, that's a good idea. Definitely should do it. Well, I mean, it's passing the tests within its own thingy. I want to just like do this for all the stuff. Let me do that for the union stuff. Oh my goodness. Okay, mesh 2. Dude, am I gonna have to say that there's a different thing? Alright, why don't I just yeah. Update RBX mesh. Union mesh. Very good. Okay. Whatever. I lost interest. Okay. It does something. Okay, let's run a map. Map files, strafesnet. Strafe map tool, roblox sniff output folder. Boom, and it worked. Okay, and does it really work? Really work? If we run with the 11, yep. Yes, it does. So all of the mesh is decoded. Wow. And none of them are like thwacky. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Ah. Surf. You know what'd be nice is transparency. Yeah. So it works. Tested. Like, not everything is tested, but it looks good, man. Great. Ugh. Okay, well. Oh my god. So serious. What will happen to the staging database and how long will it take? There's no timeline. We're not a business. We're not a corporation. We don't have like shareholders to do anything. It's just me and sometimes some other guys are doing things. This is not a organized operation. What's going on here? Ooh. Unified labor. Oh, no. I don't. No. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Is that me striking right now? Am I an emperor? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I am extremely, extremely pleased with my updates here. How many comments did I... Quite a few. God, this is so excellent. Okay. 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 I really want to release this. Oof. But I just know that, like, if I do that, I'm going to see, like, a little typo in the README. I'll go... At least I know that the code works. It at least compiles and runs. That was a really nice suggestion from the chatter. Japfo. Thank you so much for that. Why did that change the cargo lock? Did I just like... Oh, okay. I am so pleased. Really want to release it. I want to release it. I can only just like release a new version if it's like broken or bing bong for any reason. Let me look at the code. Look at the code, and I'll see things with my eyes. So this, I could wrap the individual meshes. I think it's not that big a deal. It's kind of already what's going on there. Oh, yeah, there's all this code. The code. Well, like the main benefit is that every single one of these files is independent now. You can just like read and write this object. Bin read write. Whereas before you had to go through the module with the union graphics object. Because all of the magic numbers were in here. So like it said, oh, magic number 2 is mesh v2. Magic number 4 is mesh v4. But now it kind of like does like a depth first search kind of thing as it's decoding the outer, enum, which means that you could receive any of them in this, but you can also receive a specific one if you already know what you're looking for. I'm just so pleased with how it turned out. The obfuscator stuff. The tests for the cursor being at the end. Yeah. Yeah. I assert that the two buffers are equal. Interesting. So two vecs are equal if their contents are equal, and it doesn't matter what the capacity is. Neat. I didn't even think about that. It's just assumed good default. Right. There was that other thing. Yes. Okay. So let me make a branch. Hide counts fields. All of the count fields could be like hidden with this like temp deal. So you go like, oh yeah, face, haha, dude, and then calc equals to vertices.len as u32. Done. And then I just write that for each of these faces. LODs. Bones. Bone names. Almost. Yeah, so now in mesh 5, oh, one more. I don't know what that is for. In mesh 5, it's missing a bunch of those fields. So it jumps straight from revision, LOD type, to boom, LOD HQ count. So revision, LOD type, LOD count. So all of these are removed from the struct. They only exist while it's like reading it and writing it, but not any other time. So if you were to mutate it and you're like, oh, I'm building my own mesh, I'm adding envelopes, it would automatically fill in the field. Should I have like a try calc? I think that makes sense. Try calc. Calc len try into. Okay. So now if you add too many bones, it'll blow up instead of silently failing. I like that. Let me just take a look-see. Oh my goodness. What did I... Oh, that was for the mesh version 2, right? Vertices version 2. Vertex count. Did I do vertex count? Size of vertex calc. Vertices dot size. Yeah. All right. Well, let's get her done. Face count. Whatever. This one's kind of gooby. Okay. Face count, vertex count. Yeah, man. Vertices. Yeah, dude. Faces. Yeah, dude. Dot len. Ah. That's for real. Len. Size. Okay. It is done. LOD count. There you go. Gaming. Mm-hmm. Okay, now for this wacky stuff. Bone count. Why is it a U32? Subset for who knows what that's all about. Len. If you don't have this, okay, just checking. Okay, does this have goofy stuff? Whatever. Okay. Quantized transforms length. It's not a list. It's always the same length? Oh. But it's self-describing. Womp womp. There you go. Hello? Oh. What it doing? Unknown count. Okay. Alright, you good? How come that didn't work? Okay, so this is a little bit freakier now. Oh dear. If I do it wrong, is it going to say I'm wrong? No. Why is that? Sir? Round trip 500 failed. What did I do? You got the bonus. This one. If bone count equals 0, then scoobity else doobity. Envelopes. Bone count. Envelopes. Wait. Isn't that... Alright, wait a second. Alright, if I just kind of and I delete this, are we good? No. Somebody else has been killing. Kill. Oh, there. Okay, so I just figured out that it's in this one. Uh-oh. Okay, so one of these is wrong. You saw... Ah. Oh. Boop. Okay, so then I need dot len times size. Wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. And then what about... Wait a second. No. You good? No. Gabagoo that length. Oh! Oops. Who did that? Okay, there we go. We're back. We're so back. Okay. All right, go next. Next meshes. Baba Booey. So pause count. Positions.len times 3. You know it, and then faces.len times 3. For some reason. And that's the same. That's the same. And that's the same. And everybody just had the greatest time with that. So I've just proven that it round trips. So I'm round tripping all these different meshes. I proved it. We got the proof. Oh. Oh. Never mind. It doesn't do that. Surely I got it right, though, right? Populate count fields automatically. So this change makes it easier to serialize meshes. So you don't have to keep two fields consistent with each other. So like, I want to make a mesh. I'm going to write in the positions. Oh, by the way, the number of positions, there's 36 of them. You had to manage that separately. But now it just goes, here's a bunch of positions. And then when it writes it, it's like, okay, it looks like there's 36 of those. So that's going to go into this field, this count field. And this makes it easier. To serialize meshes. There's some missing ones. The quantized transforms len. That's just irritating. Like, I could calculate it. I could be like, oh yeah, x times y matrix.len. I guess, bro. Yeah, okay. It's kind of cool. Like, I get why they have this. So like, they have this length field that defines how big the next chunk of data is. So if you don't understand the data, you do know how to jump over it. So it makes it easier to do like backwards and forwards compatibility within your format. Oh my god. So yeah, I could just like go like the length is. Is there any better way to do this? This is awesome that it can have that. Okay, I guess. All right, here we go. Impl boom. Pub function len. Self. Use size. What do we? We're just gonna do self dot dot. Okay. No, that makes sense. Self dot match. Okay, X, Y. We actually don't need the matrix. Or these fields. We only need X, Y. So this is 64 bits plus X times Y times size of F32 as U size. And then indeed, this is similar. 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus X times Y U16 situation. And then this is just len plus and then this one becomes bing bong dot len like that. And now we check. It didn't succeed, which is not a surprise that I made a mistake. Why don't I, before I do this, why don't I print what it even is? Test friggin' this is goober. No capture. And then I'll go to the test. Is that number 15? Who did this? Mesh v5. Okay, so this is mesh v5. Oh. Read it. Whatever. v5. Just go for it. Print something mesh dot what facts. That's facts. dot boom. Yep. And there you go. Okay, go. Oh my god, bruh. And then wait. Did I look at it wrong? 32. 4 bytes. 4 plus 4 plus 4. Oh, the magic. Oh my god, bruh. Plus 2 on top. On God. Okay. Length. 2 plus. Okay. You know it. Length. Serialization length. Okay, so now this only has these nice fields that you can go, and then it'll automatically calculate all of the crazy length stuff. Oh, almost messed that up. It doesn't even need to be public. I think I'm gonna go with that. Who? How's the other guy doing? If I go over here, can it still build? What happened? Did I never build it? StrafesNet. Huh? Oh, it's here. This needs to build. Oh. No, it's doing it. Okay. What about the thing? Ah. Mesh dot vertices. So mesh. Yeah, and so all of the information is handled by something else. Love it, love it, love it. Um, simplifies using the library for encoding meshes. Oh, I should add that as a change log. Count and len fields have been hidden. They are calculated based on the contained data. Oh, juicer song. When you have a triangle, you're doing good work. Um, I misspelled it again. Serialization. I guess I should do this. Oh, come on. Do you think I should put the plus on the new line? That's what it's doing here. It doesn't. Just make that painfully obvious. I'm cooking so hard, man. It's ridiculous. This 3. Assuming it's always going to be a multiple of 3. Kind of want to write this differently as like what's the biggest numbers I can split this into? Okay, well that's a U16. Why, dude? Why is it, dude? What? Like, it just is so freaking confusing to have just like garbage data in your file format. Why? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me make a little diagram. Do like this. I'm sure anyone who needs this can figure it out. It's better. It's better. That is literally everything I could think about. Every single improvement that I could think of. Woo! Length method, but no is empty. I'm gonna make that not public. I just don't think these need to be public. Oh crap. It does. Oh hell no. Does that fix the thingy? Look at that juicer right there. I wonder why I did this the way I did it before. Just seems obvious to use an array. Freaking love how this turned out. Face count. It's just dingus times 3, isn't it? Oh, there's no serialize. Well, there you go. So the face count remains here. This is the type of field that I was removing from the other mesh formats, but it's because it can be calculated from the other fields during serialization. But I don't include a serialization procedure for this mesh format because out of spite, really, because it's a regex string. Like, meshes as strings. It's binary data. Decimal numbers, man. Vertices. Literally, it can't be anything else, but jeez. Didn't we just listen to this? We did. It's shorter. Excellent. 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 Wait a second. Oh, I can improve this. Stupid function name. Oh, no, mutt. There you go. Good catch. Okay. Oops. Well, hold on a second. Oh, because I would need it on every single time. That's right. This part is a bit whack. But whatever. Why did the mouse teleport? I don't have any like it's weird. Oh wow. Ah, the doc tests. Do I feature gate that? Let's try it. Huh. Interesting. I can't really fix that. Can I like annotate it more? Be like, feature mesh. Does that work? Hmm. Main function not found. Ignore. Ignore feature. It's just doc tests. Oh. Nope. Okay. This is like gardening. Like I just freaking love looking over code and finding little things that we don't even like this. Look at this. It's just like, oh, that could change the function signature slightly. It's like gardening. You just find a little weed, you take out the weed. Should I have like a test in each of the things? I don't know. Does it make sense to have the tests all in one place? I guess there's test mesh output. I'll like make an issue. Test mesh output. The tests currently only test if the meshes decode successfully and round trip, but do not test if the values change between are correct. Pass. Do not test the values. Sure, whatever. Good enough. Nice. Test it again. Test it. You know that when I wrote this use statement here, I didn't know that you could put use statements in functions. I actually learned it since then. Well, that's not 2 days ago, but I did not know that that was a valid function body. It's so nice. You could have scoped use statements. Can you have that in like C and C++? Scoped imports? Can you have that in Python? Does it have in JavaScript? Does it have to be at the top of the file? Cause like holy smokes, it's nice. I have to resist. resist releasing a new version. Because, like, what if I made a horrible mistake? But I tested it. But I continue to find little things to fix up. Change the test names. The tests are, like, whatever. How big is the repo? Oh, does it not say? Well, thanks, GitHub. That's really what I wanted this week. I wanted to do gardening. That's what I wanted from my Strafe client. I wanted to, like, make it and then do gardening. That's what I wanted. Just incrementally, eternally make things better. Love that. The problem with this is now you kind of go look at it. I think I am going to call it CSGK. Because that way you don't go looking for it when you're looking for unions. Rename RS to CSGK. Because, like, the whole point of it is to deduplicate code across the two union modules, but it doesn't actually contain anything relevant to unions. That looks good. That's a good change. You see, I'm glad I didn't publish. Found another little dinky thing. Cargo test release. I'm going to change the version and then and hum about it. Ooh, you know, I can update the dependencies as well. That was quick. I'm just gonna let it sit. Why did I want to do that? Oh, I wanted to see the dependencies differently. That's right. So it's just this guy. That's right. That's right. Bin rw array init, bin rw derive. Okay, this is the one with that crap. Regex, regex. So regex is just that stuff. Okay. Maybe I want to do this because there's only one thing that comes out of there, and I do like explicitness. See. Should I say like contributions welcome on this? If you know anything about this. Why don't I open an issue? CSGK is a mystery to me. CSGK files contain UUID. Is that a UUID? 32? Yes. And ASCII and no actual mesh data. Is there a way to retrieve the mesh data from somewhere? I don't know, but I'd love to know more about it. Write a comment if you have information. Could move obfuscator to a separate file, but like, I really like it when it's just like tiny, like this. Oof. This is annoying, but that is a bug in the library. This is tiny. All right. I didn't actually look at the CSG Physics 8 today. was thinking about it before I started the stream, but right, my plan was to transliterate the code because like I've had success understanding algorithms when I translate them from another language, like Lua to Rust. Translating Trey's algorithm, I learned a great deal about it. So like Rust to Rust, literally just kind of copy pasting the code with my fingers would probably be a good way to do that. So maybe on Monday I'll try it. But right now, I'm pleased with my progress. I'm gonna leave this. I really want to publish it. It's just so often that I'll just find something that I want to change. I would prefer it if this was private. Yeah, I guess it's trait. Just what I wanted. Just everything, just what I wanted. Incredible. Let's try it. Let's try it. More files. More files. Yeah, so you find it if you need to find it. Otherwise, you don't need to find it. All right. Ooh. That's a good question. Should I combine these together? That would look like this. And then this would collapse. You can make your own enums. Flatten union enums. Just like less code spanning across the screen. These are very performative. I don't know. They're like not very important. Like you can write this code yourself and you can remove it like if you want to. It's not not that big a deal. Physics, mesh, flat. Why don't I put it like that? Sure, I'll write a change log for that. Nums are CSGK to union enum. Reduce match depth. Yeah, so you don't have to do that crap anymore. It's just less code overall. There's no downside except that you have to change your code. All right, let me fix up my code over here then. Since yeah, look at that. Who wants to write that? Get the hell out of here. Easy. Why would you do that? It's just a dummy, idiot thing to do. Very nice. Wonderful change. Shut up. And it builds. It builds, it runs, it flies. Aha. This goober forgot to change the readme. What a goober. True. Now you don't need this crap. Easy clap. Do it again. Oh, it's actually the exact same. Never mind. I only edited the test. Okay. And it works. It works. It works. It works. Yay, it works. Yeah, that was a dumb. Why was I doing that? That was dumb. That was dumb, and now it's less dumb. God, the incremental improvement is my bread and butter. Quality of life. Union enums are flat. No, that's I don't know. We're like CSG fizz, CSG model variance. Ooh. Typo. Removed this. All right. I think that's good enough for today. 5 hours. Wow. Wow. Big gardening master. It's difficult to know when I'm done. It's difficult to know because like I'm so spontaneous. Every time I see something that I think could be improved, I want to improve it. And so, am I done because I don't know of anything? done, or am I done because I'm actually finished? I guess it's both of those. I'm done because I can't think of anything else, because I don't know of anything else that I want to improve. Why don't I open a pull request? No, I can't. It's the master branch. Yeah. The longer I look, the more I find. It's been... Oh. I found something. Text count. Normal ID count. Right. I only halfway did it because it doesn't have a serialized. Might as well do it full. Vec, 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 vec. How about that? Uh, does it have a round trip test? Union graphics. It'd be very nice to know whether it passes a round trip test. Populate count inline fields automatically. CSG model 5. So I'm not sure if this is correct. What I need to do is round trip it. Should I leave that for later, or should I do that now? I should do it now. I know the answer to that. Well, let's see. Mesh round trip. Yoink. Graphics. Debug. Data. Yeah. Do I also assert the position? I should do that. Okay, rbuff. Oh, it ain't returns it. Holy smokes. Yeah. Crap. W buff. So now we do W buff dot rightly unwrap bin RW v5. Okay. Ah. Ah. Indeed. Indeed. So these ones, yes. This one, sure. Oh my god, bro. See, it's not that hard. Ash. Panic. Round trip. What do you want? Copy. Who? Oh, okay. Indeed. All right, let's do it. Include bytes. Friggity frick. All right. Friggity frick. All right. Data.toOwned. Alright. So these are going to fail on number 5 because it can't round trip. But it looks like the other ones are working, which is fantastic. Love to see it. Yeah, there's no way to know that I messed things up, which is a bad state to be in. We could actually, oh, yeah, that's good. Oh, that works. Save it. Okay. So it's not actually a round trip. That's a bad test. Good testing though. Let's go test this other one. What's up, buddy? Union physics. Import. Actually, this one can just smash, can't it? Let's go. Unused result. Very, very true. All right. Woo. Okay, it works. Test meshes round trip. So if I did publish it, it wouldn't be wrong. I'm gonna put it back for graphics. Yeah. Number 5 does not actually do this, so now I can panic. There you go. And then everything makes sense. Yes. See if we need format. Good. Okay. Excellent. Great job. So now it's tested a little bit harder. Which I was worried about. I was worried I made a mistake while doing the populate length field stuff. Because that information becomes implied. So it used to just go like read, write. But now it's like read, and then it poofs out of existence, and then it writes based on another field, which like they're supposed to have the same information, but maybe I calculated it wrong, because like look, I have to calculate it for these things. Yeah, I'm not actually sure if this is correct, but it doesn't matter because you can't write it. So interesting that this doesn't have a length. Okay. Now, release now. What else could I possibly think about? time to eat. Food. If I think of something else, I can make a new version. I have definitely taken my time the past 2 hours. I've wanted to publish it for 2 hours. Fine tuning. So good. Whoa, unsafe. How come I need to do that? What? Shouldn't that be... Oh... Wait, no. Wait, what? It's because it's private? Why do I have unsafe here? I should get rid of that. I should just like make it... It says pub like this. This is wild. Count equals... Doesn't even want to debug, bruh. Where's my debug clone? Give me debug clone. Like, what was I doing? There's no reason to do that. Remove unsafe. Just less code. That was dumb. I don't actually care that deeply about forbid unsafe. Clearly, because I freaking had unsafe code. Actually, what day is this? 92. Twin Peaks. Oh, interesting. Huh. Great job removing unsafe. Our community is safer because of you. Okay. Next issue. So this song came out a year after Twin Peaks. So, guess what it's based on? Twin Peaks theme song. 1992. I was not born yet. I wonder if you could do this in hardware with like memory mapping, and the memory map would modify the memory as you read it. Brilliant. So this, does this still build? Shit, I didn't change anything. Oh. Well, let's take a look at that. Easy fix. I could read after. And you like need to use an accessor. Whatever. It's gonna. It's just the one spot that it shows up. It's okay. thinking like, what if I re-export the trait, the bin reader ext trait, and then you do like friggin' mesh read type situation. God, I really was pretty clueless when I wrote this at first. What if you had a versioned mesh? Jeez. Mouse keeps teleporting. Alright, I think I'm gonna end the stream. And then I'm gonna publish at some point. Yeah. Well, more happy coding. Happy man doing happy coding. That's what it's all about. It's Friday, so I'll be back on Monday with more happy coding. Goodbye.